Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left.
Born on an island in the heavens. The blood of my ancestors flows inside me. My duty is to save the flower from evil deterioration.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you.
Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instincts are the elements that keep me going. I am fighting my own mission. Nothing's gonna stand in my way, no, no.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you.
Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. If this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy, this is my planet, gonna fight for my destiny.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left.
I have no such things as weak spots. Don't approve of him, but gotta trust him. This alliance has a purpose. This partnership is only temporary.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself of evil spirits that got in you.
Be fighting, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. We all will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender.
What a funky song. Isn't it? Isn't it though? Let's see. Alright, there we go. It should be good. Maybe if I scooch a bit closer. There we go. It's a bit weird with it's a bit weird with the mouth tracking for some reason. I don't know why. Does it want me to look into the camera? That can't be right. Let's see, is that... That's better, I think. It's a little bit better anyway. Maybe the camera is set too high. Hold on. The problem with this new camera is that... Why is the image so shaky? Nope, that wasn't right. Why is there a green box? That would be my my force field. Did it just crash? Oh, that's good. Ah, there we go. That should be fine. Why is there a green box? Yeah, it's my force field. Have you never heard of a slime's force field? Well, anyway. How are you guys doing? It has been a hot second. At least that's the way it feels. Well, it has been, I guess. Sunday feels like 8 years away. Look at those boys. That's adorable. I've changed the setup a little bit again. Just for like for me though, I have I have the chat on the right now instead of the left. So like doing okay, you're vibing, might make a bit of music or something. Nice, nice. What's happening here? What's going on? Better not be crashing. Or anything like that. No, it seems fine. Everything seems good. Just give a quick check to all my things here in the background. No, we're good. I mean, PRPR Live is insanity once again. But that's nothing new. Yeah, PRPR Live has a lot of power usage as well. That's fucking crazy. But anyway, we need to continue with our amazing playthrough. There's the thing. I was about to say I don't know where the emulator is, which is of course fake. I'm playing on a real, totally real, not fake PS. Do I want to update? I don't think I would. No, fuck it. I don't want to update. Let me just play the video games. Oh, this is fast. Getting all kinds of shit here. Oh my god, and it automatically even recognized it. Wonderful. That's beautiful. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Well, I already asked that. Okay. Listen. Might be stupid. Oh, really? We're starting with this again? Well, I'm gonna skip that because we've already seen it. It's a great song, but listen. How loud is that, by the way? Looks alright. Could do with turning it a bit down, I think, though. Actually, I'll just turn it down for myself, not for you guys. But yeah, I hope you guys are excited for some more Beppel Gear Solid 3. Now I hope that... Yeah, there it is. Alright, wonderful. Did I save over two? Did I save on 2 files? Oh yeah, that's right. We're fighting this guy. Where you at? I'll back him up. Ocelot, please. Shit. Oh wait, oh yeah, that's right. I'm full health again because I left the game off for like a week or something. So I'm back at full health again. I forgot that's actually a mechanic. What's also a mechanic is me having terrible aim. Well, actually, I don't know if that's a mechanic. Oh, he's getting fucked by bees right now. See, it's like I shoot him the first time and I actually hit him, but he doesn't. Oh, I'm out of shit. That's right. The 36 doesn't mean that I still have 36 ammo. Does it? I think it doesn't. Ah, shit. This one's fucking stupid to aim with. Because if you let go of the button,
My hat.
I shot his hat off again. P? Yeah, P indeed. Motherfucker. So, I forgot to talk about this last time. So there's actually like a bunch of shit,
Come on.
regarding this boss. So, you're supposed to technically use just the pistol. And if you use anything other than the pistol, then the guys around you will actually start shooting you as well. I think even if you use the AK-47 or whatever it is on like single shot, even then they will like actually attack you. If you only use like the regular handgun, it doesn't matter. Then only Ocelot will shoot you, as far as I know. Gross, it's bugs. What if Snake was just like, I just remembered, snakes eat bugs, and then he just fucking started chomping down on the bugs. Oh my god. That man needs a facelift. Man, this Ocelot unit is fucking terrible if they just get, like, demolished by bees. Yeah, by the way, Ocelot is killing the bees by just spinning his guns. That is, yes, that's what's happening. I can't fucking believe they created this character in this way. I wish old Ocelot was this cringy. Because he's really not. He's like just a regular old asshole. But I wish he was as anime as young Ocelot is. I can see really well here. This is not dark at all. Revolver Ocelot is a man? Why, you don't know that. I don't have a flashlight, do I? I guess I have a motion detector, but I don't really fucking care about that. We're in the cave? Yeah, right? He was gun twirling, flipping the bees. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. Like, it's like, they should fucking... I wish he was like that in like... Metal Gear Solid 1 and shit. I found a torch. And I think a white phosphorus grenade. I don't have that equipped, I have to actually... How am I on pretty cure? I'm fine. He's a cat boy at least. I mean, yeah, he is. Oh wait, is that a weapon? Oh yeah, there it is. This is where you could technically kill the first boss. Oh yeah, right, you're right. Oh, it just... Yo guys, it's Dark Souls. Hey, there's crabs. Wait, hold on, can I... I don't know if I can... Ah! That crab is in heaven now. It's got a better life to live than... down here. There we go. I feel like we should be taking him seriously, but we are calling him a fucking cat boy. You're not, like... Revolver Ocelot is, in this game at the very least, you're not supposed to take seriously. He's a fucking, like, cringy 8th grade syndromed teenager. I don't even think he's a teenager. I think he's, like, in his 20s, if I don't know if I recall that correctly, but to be fair, I think that's one of the reasons. Look, there's a frog. Someday you feed on a tree frog. I won't feed on that tree frog, actually. I'll leave him alone. You couldn't tell by all that gun flipping? It's kind of funny, though, too, because, like... Oh, shit. The snakes definitely warrant me using a fucking Kalashnikov on them. Most certainly. He's trying to impress Snake. Yeah, essentially, right? Like, I do like the fact that he's, like, trying to sort of, like, find his way in this story, right? Alright, let's go back to Blackface Snake. And, Sack, you didn't see this last time, but, I got a ducky outfit. And I think it alerts me to where the hidden frog things are. MK22 bullet full. I don't think that's true. Oh no, it is. I just don't have the... Wait, do I? I don't have the MK22, do I? I do. What the fuck? Why didn't I use that? I'm a retard. Like, yeah, use the handgun that has limited ammo, right? Don't you? Bug juice. Big juice. Big juice. I didn't know I had it. Yep. You want a ducky dress made out of that fabric? You can probably get that. Just make one on Redbubble and sell it. And then buy it yourself as well. Simultaneously. Ooh, a shotgun. Nice. Ooh, bats, you leave me alone. I ain't Batman. I'm Snake Man. Too busy thinking about eating tree frogs all day? Yeah, that's about correct. This is such a fucking look, right? I love it. It gives you no tactical advantage, though, so, Oh, snow uniform. I don't think this is the right way to go, but I want to go here anyway. I do forget where you actually meet. Or where you can actually see... Oh, I forgot his name. What is Old Man's name? I keep thinking it's Sniper Wolf, but it's not Sniper Wolf, because that's the titty lady from MGS1. The girl that Otakon simps for. The end, thank you. Thank you. Played this game so many fucking times and then I don't remember anything. I'm a hard. I love the blackface plus duck combination. Snow in Russia, impossible. Yeah. Nice 12 frames per second, by the way.
We are the sons of the boss.
Hello, B-Man. Oh god, it's Barry B. Benson.
And the pain.
I'm a fucking Naruto character.
To a world of anguish beyond your imagination. imagination.
Oh my god, dude. He can bee punch. Oh wait, what? Why is this? Oh, this is still equipped. You fuck off. I guess I could use the AK-47. Ah! Come, my brothers. Yeah, you just gotta be man. This dude is literally just fucking like using bees to fight me. I don't know what to say about that. MGS is a fucking amazing series because you can just have characters doing this and it's played off completely straight. That's part of what makes MGS like the best series ever. They do this fucking like completely retarded shit, but it's just, you know, it takes itself seriously. What are you, Silver the Hedgehog? I think you're actually like supposed to jump in the water when they like come at you like that. But it's like, yeah, see, so now he's like Tommy gun, and then you have the chance to like climb up and actually, his aim is terrible, by the way. I'm actually hitting him, but like his bee armor. Can you shoot from the water? Oh, you totally can. So like whenever he does anything with his bees, right? That's when you have to shoot. Because like when they're on his body, you can't do anything. This is what you look like when playing Minecraft. His bees can withstand bullets, yeah. That's his ninjutsu. There we go, got him. Oh, fuck off. This is also really important that he does this. He got bitten by radioactive bees. Not stung. Oh shit, they deployed these bees during Pearl Harbor, I think. Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ. No more bulletproof bees. Go away. Shit. I think it actually didn't hurt me at all. This is the easy way to beat him. I think you can, like, stand on the rock as well. Still, that's totally, like, possible. The swimming, mind you, still trash. Wait, am I? Oh, there we go. This is not a good spot to be in, mind you.
Is that all you've got?
Yes. Please take off your bee armor. There you go. Oh shit, wait, let me reload. Yeah, see, these actually hurt you. Let me 1 second. Can you just cure yourself in Bullet Bee? There you go. Wait, how do I get the Bullet Bee out? I don't think I... Not yet disinfected, okay. It's a bullet, yeah. It's a Bullet Bee. Okay, wait, he's gonna shoot. I do have like a med kit, I'm like pretty sure. Can I? Oh yeah, like there it is. Now it's equipped. No. Now it's equipped. Dude, thank God I have life medicine and not death medicine. I think I'm hitting him. Oh shit. Now he's grenading me again. Hey man, how you doing? Wait, you've made 2 of yourself? You can't do that. That's fucking cheating. Come on, man. Do a thing so I can shoot you. Got him. So technically, you don't have to kill them. You can use the MK22. I got a achievement, pain relief. I also got fucking 16 frames per second. You remove all those bees, please. It's really chugging my game. Never mind. There he goes. Oh, thank God. As the bees are dying... No, frame rate's still tanking. The bee man is dead. Yeah. That he is. Well, that was fucking useless. Yeah, that was just it. Yeah, he just exploded, as bees do. He was Bee-Man. Like I said, he was bitten by a radioactive bee, and he hasn't been the same since. I think that's where I came from. I don't think there's anything there. See, that went better than expected. I think also he's optional. Like, you don't have to... Or do you have to fight him? I think you might have to fight him. I don't remember. Oh, wait, shit. I think I can't go back now. Fuck. Well. Too bad. Can't wait to see him in Avengers Endgame 2. Super game ending time. No, you mean super gay ending time? I am, like, curious what they want to fucking do for, like, Avengers movies now that Endgame is done. Or has been for a while. I think they're just doing, like, random superhero shit, right? Oh no, not Blade Runner cars. That's the worst thing that could happen. If I had known I had my MK22, I would have just made everyone go to sleep. Also, let me eat, because I'm starving. Oh, these are like going bad, aren't they? It is rotten. Probably shouldn't have done that. Let's eat some crab. Food poisoning can direct from eating rotten food. Stem will continually decrease in the cured. Digestive medicine. Where is it? Yes, so don't eat rotten food. I think is the idea here. Which is also why you can't really like just stash food forever. I'm like 99% sure these are supposed to explode. I think it was supposed to be a trap, right? Like, oh look, there's some items, better run into them, and then you go boom and die. Want a good New York bagel? Haven't had bagels in a long time. I think my dad told me the other day he used some burger bread to make a makeshift bagel, and then he toasted it in his fucking toast maker. Why did no one pick up the Soviet era fighting style of a shit ton of bees? I don't know. Frankly, I'm surprised too. It is a nice little walk, isn't it?
Who's that?
Oh wait.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Are they still? They're still on to me, aren't they? Ah, shit. Hey there. Apparently cereal straws are coming back. Let's go. What is a cereal straw? I hear bombs. Probably activate my sonar. Oh fuck.
Someone there.
No, there's not. Fuck. God damn it. This fucking... I keep thinking it's inverted controls, but it's not. I just saw through the world there for a second. See, can they get me? I don't think they... Oh, they can get me down here. Uh-oh, I'm about to fucking die. There they are. My fucking hand is also falling asleep, Jesus. Shit. Don't kill me. Well, they killed me. Oh, it's those things. Okay. That's a big fucking photo. Jesus Christ.
Snake, what's your status?
Yeah, shut it. So these things are coming back, apparently. I do remember these. I'm not a huge fan of Fruit Loops, though, I gotta admit, so those don't do a whole lot for me. As much as I hate to say this, I think I have to get rid of the... You have to get rid of the Ducky uniform. Saw this as a kid, but never had them. I mean, I don't know, like, what specifically they're supposed to taste like, right? Other than, like, soggy Fruit Loops. Fucking... Hey, come on now. What a fucking dickhead. Well...
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Hey, look at that. Don't drink milk with your cereal, so it's better. Well, then, what will you use the cereal straw for then? Check it out. Easy. You fucking eat it? Just get fucking Fruit Loops then. Just eat Fruit Loops like popcorn then. Like, what the fuck? Why do this extra shit? They probably cost like a ton more than just regular Fruit Loops, right? Get a childhood you never got. I mean, that, you know what, that's fair enough. I guess I can get behind that. Oh, hell yeah. There's the sniper rifle. I do need that. I do need that. Who've posted a thing? Oh my god. Fur physics haven't been rendered yet. Why is he so smooth? Yeah, like soggy cereal is fucking gross, by the way. I don't like it. Yeah, my bullets are full. My bullets are fullets. I want to save the game, please.
Do you want to save?
Yeah, please. Such a cute, fluffy boy. Yeah, like he's so smooth. Yeah, like soggy cereal is gross. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I guess I accidentally skipped. Yeah, you guys, that was a great conversation. I'm sorry about that. Sucks ass when you like accidentally skip it. Because like the codec conversations are always good for a laugh. That's always been that way. I'm not your dad. I can't tell you what you can and can't do. Well, I didn't say don't get the straw. I just said, like, at that point, just fucking eat Fruit Loops. Speaking of food, funny story. I don't know if I told this on stream before, but a couple of months back. Oh wait, cutscene. I'll tell it after. Oh, whoops. Oh, there he is, and there she is also. Oh, there's
Get your hands off me.
British Russian man. Isn't this where you can snipe the end? I think so, yeah, maybe.
How many times must I tell you?
What the fuck?
Tanya.
What an asshole.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear? Vulcan.
Like the fact that the first three letters of his name are the same first three letters of the word volt. And he uses electricity powers. And she's got thick thighs. Dude, what the fuck? What? Excuse me, what? Is that how tights work? Is that how pantyhose work? I don't think that's the case. Dude, I hate it when... Oh shit. It's anime, man.
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
He's such a fucking retard. I love him. Wait, why does he have 3?
Has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
You don't need to do this. There he goes.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
What if it just fired while he was twirling it? That's a little bit fucking rude.
There's
Hey, boss.
No such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Really just made a man piss himself just for the fuck of it. They didn't really do anything.
Stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
What, are you giving him to snakes? What can they do? They don't have no arms. Or legs, for that matter. They're just big worms. Just longer worms.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
You mean Mr. Fluffles?
What?
No, he's still coming after us. Man, that wall didn't do anything to you. Calm down.
Child, but he's definitely one of yours.
Wait, I thought she pretended to kill Snake. What the fuck? Why would she say that? Nice lines around your bullets, faggot.
May have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry.
Be happy.
Handle it.
Yes, we will send this old decrepit fucking skeleton after him. He'll be fine. I think this is actually we might be able to snipe him here if I pull it off. Why is he doing that? Oh shit, he went monkey mode.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
No, he's fucking dead.
Saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead.
He's dead, but he just comes back. He sometimes just stops being dead. It's fine.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Shut the fuck up. You stupid cunt. I swear to God, you really gonna make that joke? Dude, Volgin is just an absolute unit.
You can entertain me until the rain stops.
What the fuck? What does that mean? Isn't using your electricity powers in rain the dumbest idea ever? Like that would kill everyone around you, right? Technically, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not.
Lazaro, is that you?
There he is. Just a black dude. It's the friend. That he's got, that's his, when he's sleeping, that's his mode. Like, it's the friend mode, and then when he's awake, it's end mode. I'm gonna try to kill him right here if I can. I don't know if it's possible, frankly, for me to do that. What the fuck? There we go. I don't have the sniper rifle. No, I know I was using the other things to fucking get rid of the other dudes, right? Can I... Wait, how do you look through the... I think he's... Is he gone? I think he's gone. How the fuck do you look through the scope of this thing? What? Or do you just not? Wait, hold on. Oh my... It's triangle. No? Yeah, he left already. How do you... What? Well, whatever, I guess. Yeah, he just left. I fucked it. It's fine. I can just beat him normally. It's L1? It is? Let me take out this dude. Okay, yeah, let me see. Oh my god, it is. Well, I did just save not too long ago. Ah, fuck it. It doesn't matter. It said so on the description of the gun. Oh my... Alright, listen. I did just save, right? I'll try it again. Give me a second here. Alright, let's restart that bad boy. Fab isn't smart. I am not, as a matter of fact. You can fucking say that again. Pretty sure I saved, like, very close. But anyway, so the story that I was going to tell, a couple of months back, my friend Rose and I, we ordered food, because, you know, can't really go anywhere. And, wait, which one? It's that one. Has it really already been an hour? Jesus Christ. And, so... What? Is this right? Oh, this is just this place again because I just... Yeah, right. So we ordered food. And, you know, nothing special. It arrived. And, you know, I open the door, and I accept the food. And, wait. And so, like, you know how it is with, like, these food apps, right? Where... whoops, sorry. You're right. Thank you. And you know how it is with these food apps? Where you have like different options of payment. You can pay either like in cash or hold on, let me skip this real quick. You can pay in cash or you can what if I just save right here? Is it fine to just save right here? You can pay in cash, or you can,
Do you want to save?
you can, like, you know, use your credit card or PayPal or whatever. And when you do that, you can also, like, give a tip right away. Like, you can, you know, like, you can designate a portion of what you're paying, or you can, like, specifically pick... I don't care, please. You can, like, specifically say, like, I want to pay this much, or I want to give this much for a tip. And usually, you know, I'll tip because there's nothing wrong with that, right? Do I... I just not have a sniper rifle now? Oh, I saved before I got the sniper rifle. Anyway, so, like, and I always tip, like, depending on how big the order is, right? Like, if it's three, like, if it's three, if it's like, if it's a 10 euro order, I usually give like 1 to 2 euros of tip. Same with, like, if it's a 20, like, if it's 20, I'm usually inclined to give a little bit more. Like 10 to 15 is usually where I give like 1 or 2 euros. And I'll pick... Why is this less time than that one? And so, you know, I usually give, like, depending on how big the order is, right? Like, I won't give 5 euros worth of tip if the order is, like, $20 because that's a lot. But if it's like, you know, if it were like 40, 50 bucks, then I usually don't have a problem with like giving that much of a tip. And so, you know, obviously I paid ahead of time, and I also added like a tip. And when the food was delivered, it was like this, I don't know if he was like a Turkish dude or whatever. But he brings in the food, and then he's like, yeah, it's good food. It's good food. I really good food. I'm like, yeah, I know. I've ordered it here before. It's like really good. Yeah, you know, like I'm joking around with him, and he's like, oh yeah. What about tip? What about tip? And I go like, I already tipped over the app, right? And he's like very pushy about the tip, right? Like, I guess he wanted more, but it wasn't a huge order. And I gave like, I think 3 or 4 euros of tip, right? And he's like, yeah, what about tip though? What about tip? And I'm like, I already tipped over the app. It's like it's and I was like, it's fine. And he's like, yeah, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And then he left. I could tell he was like kind of pissed. Like, I don't give a fuck. It's like, listen, man, you got like plenty of extra money that is like specifically only for you, right? Like, it's not like the restaurant takes a part of the tip that's just for him, right?
Do you want to save?
And I was like, yeah, you know, I you know, we sit down, we eat the food. And like very shortly into eating, Rose just goes like, hey, does this weird to you? Does this taste weird to you? And it kinda did, but then like also not. Hold on. Okay.
And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came From Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space.
How rude! Why do you say that?
Snake, you fucking asshole. Oh my god.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
I don't think fishmen exist, lady.
Going for a swim either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
Fucking bitch. But anyway, yeah, so like she goes like, does this taste like weird to you? And I was like, yeah, a little bit. And then like we kept eating, and like it like really started to taste weird. Like I can't really describe it the way it tasted, but it was like just really, really strange. And I was like, well, this is fucking weird. Like, I'm, you know, I usually like will not call a restaurant if like I think the food is bad or whatever. Hold on, I should just use the sniper rifle. Like, that's not something I usually do, but it was like really weird the way it tasted, and I was like, okay, fuck it, I'll Oh, fuck. Who got me?
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Anyway. Oh god, this is chugging now. Again. No, he's not. I keep missing. Hold on, I'll continue the story in a second. God damn it. There we go. Nowhere. Anyway, so yeah, so like, you know, I decided like, fuck it, I'll call up the place. It really tasted weird as shit. I wasn't sure, like, you know, what had happened. As I call up the place, and you know, the dude on the phone was like super normal. I go like, yeah, listen, I know this is like a stupid thing to call for, but like, the food tasted really weird. Like, it doesn't usually taste like this. Like, did something happen? Was there something like going wrong in the kitchen or something? Because, you know, I understand, like, there's shit that can go wrong in the kitchen. It's not like that doesn't ever happen.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
And he goes like, no, dude, not that I know. Like, he was like, we just changed the oil, right? Like the frying oil. Like, yeah, we just changed the oil. Like, maybe that's an issue. Something like that. Like I can't, he was like, I can't think of anything else that could be like wrong or anything, right? And I go, all right. Like, he was like, he even asked like, do you want like, you want a refund or whatever? Like, really nice guy, right? Like, totally not like the delivery dude. And I go, yeah, I mean, if you can, you know, if you're able to refund some of the money, then like, sure, yeah, if you know, if that's a possibility. And he's like, we can refund like half of it if you want. And they did, which I was like really surprised about. Like, I didn't actually expect them to refund the whole, like, half of it even. And he then like asked like do you remember who was your like delivery guy? And I go like, yeah, it was this I don't know if I can say it in English, but like, essentially I described the dude, and like, the one thing that stuck with me is he had like, you know, you have like, men have beards, right? And then someone will have like, under their lower lip, they'll have like a little patch of nothing sometimes, like there was no hair there. He had like a mole there. And I'm like, yeah, he has like a mole under his lower lip, if that helps. And he's like, oh yeah, that's Abdul. He's our new delivery guy. Yeah, we've gotten complaints about him before, and shit like that. And I was like, okay, what the fuck? But you know, I didn't question it any further, because like, you know, it's not my business, right? A goatee? No, not like the beard. It's like if imagine someone having like a full beard, right? And then like directly under the lower lip, there's like nothing. There's no hair. That's the like that's the way he had the beard. I don't know if it was because like he shaved like around it so that he wouldn't, I don't know, that it wouldn't bother the mole or whatever. I have no fucking clue. But like that's why I saw it. And yeah, he was like, yeah, like people have been complaining about him. He takes ages or whatever. Like, okay, that's a little bit fucking weird. Like, just the tiniest bit concerning.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Bitch.
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
Which, by the way,
You don't get it.
I'm out on
Because it's realistic. With the
a mission to kill people. I don't know if you realize this. I don't really have time to talk about
I
movies.
have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When
Right.
did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders.
Oh my god.
See old movies anytime
Fucking
It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
top of the shelf like technology. Jesus Christ.
Etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
God damn it.
Happen. Make sure you stay alive.
God damn it, Kojima. Son of a fuck. But anyway, so yeah, so, you know, like I said, very weird, very strange circumstances, and sure fucking enough, I, right after, didn't have any problems, but Rose was shitting like crazy. Like, she had stomach cramps for, like, I think almost 2 days afterwards. And I was like, he must have done something with the fucking food. I like, at first I was fine, or maybe it was just because I shit 7 times a day that I didn't notice. But then, like, I think, like, the next day or the day after, I also had, like, pretty bad stomach cramps. But, you know, like I said, I shit, like, 20 times a day. It's not... For me, that wasn't a huge deal. Nope.
What's going on?
Radio, get us some backup. HQ, please respond.
Police respond. Oh shit, he found me. Ah, god damn it. That wasn't a very smart thing to do, was it? Shit, missed. Shitting music was placed in the food. Maybe, I don't fucking know what he did, but he did something with it. Like, I don't believe it was... Because, like, if the oil was just changed, then... You know, that the... Usually it's old, like, cooking oil that you shit from. Not, like, freshly changed cooking oil. So he must have done something with the fucking food. Shit. And so I was like, all right, listen. Clearly that guy was doing something with our food. Let's not order there for a while. And we didn't. Because, believe it or not, I am not always retarded. Gunshot wound, okay. So we didn't order from there for a while. And, just this week, bleeding, no bandage applied, not yet disinfected. Just this week, I was like, yeah, let's order there again. Mostly because I wasn't really thinking about it anymore, because this was like 3 or 4 months back, right? And yet I still remember it that vividly, but that's because of the part that's about to come up. And so we ordered there, and, you know, again, the food arrives in like a relatively normal time. And, you know, the doorbell rings, and I open the door, and it's my friend with the mole again. It's Abdul again. And I see him, and I think he remembered me, he probably must have, because, like, you know, I'm such a handsome man. Yeah, I think he remembered me, and like I said, I opened the door, and I'm like, you know, I greet him, and I see he doesn't have the food with him. And I'm about to say, like, is there something wrong? And he goes, like, before I can, like, even say anything, he goes, like, you come to car with me. Like, excuse me? He's like, you have to come to car with me. I'm like, is this man... Am I about to be murdered? Like, that was literally, like, one of my first thoughts was, like... Is this man gonna stab me? If I go to his car with him? And he doesn't say anything else, he just goes, you have to come to car with me. And I, like, you know, I like, turn around, because Rose was there, again. And I turn around and, like, I yell into the room. Hey, the delivery guy's here. He wants me to go to the car with him. And then Rose goes, in English, she goes, like, really loudly, what the fuck? I'm like, well, this bodes well if he heard that. I don't know if he did. But so he, like, you know, like, I go, like, all right, I'll come with you. A person that was in the house has been notified that I am leaving to go to a man's car that I don't know. If I am going to be murdered, somebody knows about it. So, you know, that made me feel a little bit better. Also, I was ready to fight. I was hungry, but I was ready to fight. It's, you know, it's like a wounded animal. It's like that's when the fighting instincts are the highest. But no, anyway, so, like, I go to his car with him, and I keep my distance, right? Like, good, like, 1.5 meter distance. Which, you know, you have to anyway because of COVID, but whatever. And, you know, I walk behind him, and nothing, you know, he doesn't say anything, he doesn't try to make conversation or anything. Wait, what? Where?
Radio.
Oh, shit. I was so engrossed in my own story, why am I not hitting you? There we go. Yeah, you know, he doesn't say anything, doesn't do anything, and I just go, like, behind him. And we get to his car, and I, like, look, and he just has a fucking camera in there, like, pointing to the driver's seat, right? Like, okay, what the fuck? You know, like, one of those onboard cameras that usually, like, point... I mean, technically, I guess you can't point them on the outside because it's illegal to record others, but whatever. But it's like, it's pointed at him, like, at the driver's seat. And, like, he grabs the food out of the car, and he hands it to me. And he just goes, like, you can check food if you want. And I'm like, I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, I think he's trying to distract me so he can stab me. That's not, I mean, that's not true. I didn't think that, but I was just like, I don't need to fucking check it. Like, if he poisoned it again, it doesn't matter anyway, right? Like, I'm gonna eat it either way. Unless it was like purple or some shit, then I wouldn't have eaten it, but I don't think he'd tell me to, like, check the food if he had poisoned it. And I go, like, no, that's fine, dude, it's fine. And he's like, alright, okay, I leave now. Like, alright, sure. And he does, and he leaves. And I just go back to, you know, to my place, we eat the food, and nothing, it was fine. Didn't have the shits, didn't have anything. And so I think what happened, like, Rose and I, we then later on tried to, you know, we were on some, like, Law and Order shit trying to deduce what the fuck had just played out. Didn't get stabbed, thankfully, didn't get murdered. I know that's the surprising end of the story. But, I think what must have happened is either he got pissed at people for not giving him a big enough tip, and he just did something with the food, because, like, you know, if people pay ahead of time, like, the food is at his disposal, right? Like, you can do whatever the fuck he wants with it. And I think because people, like, were all, like, paying ahead of time, and he saw the tips, probably, like, definitely put shit into the food or whatever. Based on how much you tipped. And they, like, people probably called up the place, like, there must have been, like, a lot of people calling up the place to, like, complain about the food being weird and them having shits for, like, 2 days after. And they, like, I think that's why they, like, had him install, like, a camera in his car or whatever, so that, like, they can check on the fact, like, you know, like, they, after the day is done, they can check on the footage of the camera. Maybe they do it for everyone too, although I wouldn't know, because it's weird, right? Like, the combination of you have to go to his car to grab the food, and also he has a camera. Like, I feel like that's probably due to the fact that they realized what he was doing. Or, like, there were just enough complaints where it was like, yeah, we have to do something here, right? And oh, there's nothing here. And yeah, essentially, I just think, like, they probably figured him out, or they got enough, like, complaints that they could figure him out. And they just told him, like, if he wants to you know, keep his job, he has to have the camera in there, because there's nothing illegal about, like, filming into your own car. I don't know if it's his own car. Maybe it's the company car. I wouldn't fucking know.
Hey, this works.
But yeah. So I'm like 99% sure he did something with the fucking food. And ever since or like going forward from this, I think I'll just write, like, because you can write into the comments of, like, your order, right, on the app. I think I'll just write in, like, don't send Abdul. Like, just fucking send, like, another delivery guy. Like, don't send him, because I don't fucking trust him, right? It's like, he knows where I live. I mean, he doesn't know, but, like, if I put in the address, like, he'll know, right? Your delivery guy got me fucked up. Yeah, essentially, though, right? Like, I was fucking, like... It was crazy. Wait, the MK-22 is the tranquilizer, yes. Yeah, your delivery guy, like, fucking poisoned me, guys. What the fuck? It's bizarre too, right? Because, like, I've never really had, like, bad experience, apart from, like, the food was bad or something. But I've never had, like... Thank you. I've never had an experience like that with food delivery, right? Fab's Bizarre Delivery Man. for real though, it was crazy. Like I genuinely didn't expect something like that. Like you don't expect people to be like that fucking crazy about a tip or anything, that they would. Like the thing is, I don't even know what he could have put in there that's like not lethal. Like, would he have had like some kind of bleach with him? Maybe like it's company policy that they have to have like, you know, like hand disinfectant with them, and he put that in there. Is that can probably make you shit like crazy. Like I wouldn't think that he would have put anything that's like specifically lethal in there, because like you're not gonna kill someone over like €3 more of tip. I mean, maybe you would. I don't know. I don't know this guy's story. I just know that he fucking made Rose shit like crazy. That's all I know, frankly. I don't know. You guys ever had like any kind of delivery debacle like that? Or like, do you guys not even get delivery? Hey, I got a PS5. Oh, fuck yeah. Sweet. You pick up the food yourselves? I'm like contemplating doing that too in the future. But at the same time, like, if I'm already ordering the food, like, then going out to, like, drive out and get the food, I feel like that would defeat the purpose. I could just... I mean, I can't get the food there because of COVID, but you know what I mean. I guess maybe it makes sense for right now that like you would go and drive there. But like, to me that defeats the purpose of the... We just found a man's face. Defeats the purpose of ordering it. And like, I don't expect my fucking food to be poisoned, right? Fucking ridiculous.
Who's there? What's going on?
Nobody. Shit. Oh god, piss off. Yeah, so that was a funny story. You can't hide me. Now I wanted to shoot him, but I guess that didn't work. Compiling shaders, that's very nice of you.
We've lost the enemy. He must still be in this area. Find him.
Yeah, like, ah, shit. Like, wait, what? Was that a gunshot? No way. Just weird, right? Like, I don't know. I would never fucking, like, get mad about any kind of tip, right? Like, a tip is already something that goes outside of what you get paid. Like, that's, I know in the US, like, there's a pretty big, like, debate about, like, you know, how much to tip and if it's okay for, like, the restaurant to add, like, a 20% tip automatically to your bill, which it's not. You're the person who has to decide about giving tips or not, right? Like, it's like with fucking, like, I decide if I give you the tip or not. Anything else is rape. So essentially, tipping is rape. That's definitely never going to be used out of context. But no, like, I don't know. It's like I give a tip if I think that the service is good, right? Or like if the delivery is especially fast or something like that, right? Like, then yeah, I'll gladly give a tip. I won't give a tip if, you know, for nothing. Like, fuck off. I reward you with my money for not being a cunt. You've been hit with a bag of chips? But by who? Hey there, friend. How did I miss? Did I even miss? Fuck it. Don't care. Come here. I got hit. You missed. Wait, how did you hit me? Did he shoot, like, around the fucking corner? How does that work? God damn it. Piss off. Wait, what if I disguise myself as a doctor now? Well, there it is. Okay, none of these will actually help. Well, let me. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like, goddamn. Oh shit. This is working really well. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. Take care of my wounds, huh? They're cut, okay. But yeah, so I guess I almost got killed this week. Well, no, it wasn't this week, it was a while back, but no, the car thing was this week, right? I was thinking of the fucking... I can't even remember when I say something. What the fuck? Well, who saw me? Where? think they were lying. I don't even think they saw me. Penis. Yeah, right. But yeah. Just somebody's poisoned the food. There's just dudes around everywhere now. I forget entirely what the fuck you're supposed to do here, by the way. I know there's a place where you're supposed to disguise as a doctor. 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 A couple of doctors. You guys remember the Muppet movie? I guess there's multiple. Oh yeah, speaking of movies, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, we don't. Me alone. Oh my god, he just threw a fucking grenade. Well, you know what? Who can play at this game? I got a R rat. Does that mean rat, or what does that mean? Oh, hey there, friend. How are you doing? Oh, I do have a suppressor. Well, that would have been good to know. Okay, can't climb in there. Oh, god damn it. What the fuck? Well, what the hell? Why didn't that... They'll never find me. I'm the ultimate spy. Anyway, I was yeah, right. So speaking of movies, so this week I was at work again, as I am every week. And I came home, and Rose was taking care of Smokey while I was out of the house. And I came home, I was like tired as shit. Didn't really want to do anything besides like just laying down and sleeping. And Rose goes like, "Hey, do you want to watch a movie?" And I'm like, I don't really have the energy to watch a movie right now. And she goes like, "But I really want to watch Lion King with you." And I'm like, fucking fine. Which Lion King? And she goes, 2019 one. And I was, at that point, I was already like, you're really gonna come over to my fucking house and ask me to watch Lion King 2019 with you? What are you, brain damaged? And she goes like, it's hilarious, like in an ironic way, she meant. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, sure, whatever. At least I can fall asleep to it because it's shitty and boring. Because I've already seen like a bit of it. And she puts it on. She's got a fucking Blu-ray of it. Oh yeah, and mind you, I should explain. Rose is an exchange student from the US, actually, who is currently also attending at the place that I'm going to study. And where was I? Right? Yeah, sure. So, you know, clearly the important thing to take with you is a bunch of DVDs, because she took like a shitload of them with her. Brought like a bunch of them. And I've made fun of her for that, and also for the fact that she's a furry. She's not, at least she says she's not, but like all of her favorite like cartoon movies, right, like Disney movies and whatever, they all have animals in them, so I make fun of her for being a furry. And, you know, in the same way that you guys make fun of me for everything else. I think I'm allowed that a little bit. But anyway, yeah, so like, I was like, fuck it, yeah, sure, let's watch 2019 Lion King, I don't care. I'll fall asleep anyway. It doesn't matter. And she took ages to fucking put it on because she was like, she like made popcorn. Why would you make popcorn for watching a shitty movie? That's like, maybe it makes it a little bit more enjoyable. But anyway, she took ages to the point where like I sat on the couch and I fell asleep for like I think half an hour or something. And when I woke up again, like thanks to that short power nap, I wasn't tired anymore. So I was awake for Lion King 2019. And you know, we watched it, and I think we got a good 30 to 40 minutes in until I just went like, this is fucking terrible. Can we watch something else? And I remembered that I had the Lion King, the real one, in Blu-ray quality on my hard drive. Very legally, of course, as you may presume. This is this place again. So I was like, yeah, let's just watch that. Because like, I have the movie. We can just watch the real one. And she goes like, what's wrong? I've got something even better. I'm like, okay, what is this? Hentai edition of The Lion King? Yeah, that can't be that much better. It's already a... Hey guys. It's like, it's already a pretty good fucking movie. And she like, so out of her bag, right, she like jumps over to her bag. Alright, I should also mention, like, right before she does this, I say like I said like, can we just watch something else? And she goes like, oh, thank fucking God. Jumps up, scares the shit out of me. Goes to her bag, right? Pulls out a copy of the fucking special edition Laserdisc of The Lion King 1994, mind you, the original one. And I'm like, is this the shit you take with you? Like on a like half a year like studying abroad trip? Is this what you do? And she's like, shut up, it's great. I'll show you. It's like there's so much good shit about this like special Laserdisc edition. I'm like, fuck it. Yeah, sure. I love The Lion King. Let's watch it. I don't care. And we did, and you know, it was The Lion King, as you may have surmised. Oh, not yet disinfected. Whoops. And it was great. And then she like turns to me and goes, "Do you want to watch like some of the special like behind the scenes footage that is on this Laserdisc collection or set or whatever? Forget the word." And like, yeah, sure, fucking I love behind the scenes stuff. And so we watch it, and it is really interesting. I hope I can like find like maybe a rip of it someday, or maybe rip it myself. Although I wouldn't really want to do that to like a Laserdisc. Is that? Oh, is the new version out? Floof? The new update is out? There's like so much interesting shit on there. That is apparently, so she like, we watch it, right? And she turns to me and she's like, "Did you like that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it was pretty cool. That was pretty funky. I like that." And she goes like, "Yeah, well, count yourself lucky, because you can never see this footage ever again on any of the Blu-rays or anywhere." And I'm like, "You're fucking with me." Like, it can't be that they wouldn't put this like special behind the scenes footage not on their Blu-rays or whatever. This is Disney we're talking about. There's some form of professionalism there. Like, there has to be some form of professionalism. They have to put it on there. And up until yesterday, I didn't believe her. I did not believe her until I watched I think you guys know the channel Your Movie Sucks, right? I'm just going to talk based on the assumption that you guys know who that is. You probably do, though. And he's apparently doing like streams of his editing of his review of The Lion King 2019. And he's been doing this for almost a year now. Like, it's probably going to be like a 4-hour review by the time it comes out. And the episode that I turned on was you know, completely like surprisingly and unintendedly was exactly the episode where he watches a bunch of the behind the scenes footage off of the fucking Laserdisc. And I'm like, okay, this is interesting. I've seen a lot of this. And you know, I'll watch this video. I'll see what he has to say. And he, like, at one point in the video, he goes like, "Why isn't this on any of the Blu-rays or whatever?" And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Is that real? Is that shit not on the Blu-rays? And like, I keep watching the video, and like, yeah, he talks about the fact that, yeah, that special behind the scenes footage apparently just isn't, it's just not on any of the Blu-rays or anything. Like, at all. that is exclusive to the fucking Laserdisc. I couldn't believe it, frankly. I genuinely couldn't believe it. And I texted Rose and I was like, holy fuck, you were right. Like, apparently this shit really isn't... Oh, fuck. Apparently this shit really isn't on the, any of the Blu-rays or whatever. Like, I was baffled. I didn't think that was the case. I thought, you know, like, obviously they would carry over all of their behind the scenes footage, right? Like, it does, like, Lion King is one of the biggest fucking names that Disney has, so much so that fucking, like, 30 years later, or almost 30 years later, they remade the movie terribly in a completely soulless fashion. And like, yeah, they just don't have it. It's just not there, apparently. And I was baffled by that, because why the fuck would you not have that? I was like surprised, because, you know, and there's like a lot of like really interesting shit on that Laserdisc. Like, there's like so many interviews and stuff where they talk about, and they show, like, one of the funniest bits was like when this one woman, I mean, that might actually be like normal behind the scenes footage stuff, but, and I'm talking about 1994, by the way. I'm talking about the cartoon movie, the animated movie, rather, I should say. And so there's like, this woman explains that, like, while they are animators and they're not like, you know, they're not like traditional actors, that they do very much like sort of act, maybe not through you know, like real physical acting, but rather through using their body as like its own reference to make the animals seem more like realistic. And then it's like a clip of her like walking like a monkey to simulate, like, you know, Rafiki's movement sort of a little bit. Like, you know, she like walks around and jumps around like a monkey a little bit, and it's really fucking hilarious. But it's like, it's really funny because like with those clips and those like sections, you can see just how much work and effort they actually put into the original Lion King movie, right? Like, it's honestly crazy. Like, just so much work. And, well, that's not what I wanted to do. So much work and effort into this one movie that, like, wasn't even supposed to be their main thing, because like Lion King, I think, was supposed to be treated similarly to Treasure Planet, where like they didn't really plan for it to be a commercial success, because I think it was actually like Pocahontas that they wanted to be the real success at the time. Like, that's where that's where Disney's like most of their budget was going. So the Lion King wasn't even on their radar as like this like record-breaking crazy movie that was supposed to change the industry. From what I hear anyway, like whether or not that is like completely true, I don't know, I couldn't tell you, but It's kind of crazy to think about that. Like when you think back to the fact that like how much of a massive like impact the new Lion King is shit. We don't talk about. I don't even register that movie as a thing on my fucking mind. That just doesn't exist. Listen, reality is based on perception. So if I refuse to perceive something, it doesn't exist. Therefore, if I refuse to acknowledge the existence, and if I refuse to say that the Lion King 2019 film exists, which it doesn't because there's no such thing, then that means it doesn't exist. So the point is, there's no Lion King movie that came out in 2019. Jon Favreau is still a faggot, though. That doesn't change, but there's no new Lion King movie. Well, anyway, Snake, I see you're bleeding out. I'm, sorry about that. I hate the Lion King, it's bad. The old movie or the new one, Zach? Or have you not seen the old movie? Because if you haven't, most certainly watch it. It is a fantastic movie. All of them? That's kind of a shame. Is that a... That's a good poster. Lion King live action. Yeah, well, what do you mean? That doesn't exist. There's no live action Lion King movie. What are you talking about? No, I think Lion King is a great fucking movie. The original, right? It's Uniform Choco Chip. Hold on a second here. Wait, where's my... There it is. I'm a cookie. You just don't enjoy it as a story? Why is that, Zach? I'm interested. I really like to know. Like, is there a reason? Or is it just simply like you just don't vibe with it? I need to drink something as well. Mind you, I while I do love The Lion King, I do think that there's like better animated movies out there. You just don't vibe. It's fair enough. Fair enough. I think it's a fantastic movie. It's honestly like... I hate Disney, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Disney's a piece of shit company. And they always were, because even back then, like, when the whole Lion King stuff happened, or when Lion King came out, there was like that whole... the whole, like, controversy with, like, Kimba the White Lion and Osamu Tezuka, who like supposedly Disney ripped off, which turned out to be bullshit in the end anyway. But yeah, like, again, Disney's a piece of shit company, but you can't... I don't think you can dismiss the work that the people who worked on The Lion King did. Just as Disney's a piece of shit company, right? Like, I still think that despite, you know, being a company...
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
The movie's fantastic, and, you know, a lot of old Disney movies are great. And, you know, even now with, like, the whole controversy about, like, Disney removing certain, like, animated movies from the kids.
Snake, have you
the kids section because they portray like
movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tension
racial
is
stereotypes. Like, yeah,
before anyone can stop it.
who gives a shit? I don't like.
Humanity is wiped out by a war that no
I mean, for me, it's because I'm a racist, right? But but I don't enjoy Peter Pan or Pocahontas less because,
that's why the people have the power.
well, maybe Pocahontas less so because that one's not really a big deal. But like, I don't enjoy Peter Pan or Dumbo any less just because there's like racial stereotypes in there, right? It's like, yeah, it was way back when these movies. You can't compare it to movies that come out nowadays, right? Like, that doesn't work. It was, yeah, okay, like maybe by nowadays standards, it's not like. Maybe, you know, by nowadays standards, it's not acceptable anymore. But these movies came out like over a couple of decades ago. Like, you can't really. Excuse me. You can't really go and say like, oh, this is so problematic because they didn't come out. They didn't come out like yesterday, right? So it's like, clearly, oh shit, is there people? Yeah. Clearly there's a difference between something that came out 40 years ago or something that came out yesterday, right? Like, you can't compare that. Just because, oh, fuck me. You can't compare these two things just because nowadays we have different standards, right? Like, that doesn't really work that way. One of those things where it's like, you have to remember that ways of thinking change as often as people change themselves. So like, it's like, yeah, if I watch a movie from the 60s, obviously it's going to be more racist than a movie from last year. Just because, you know, that was acceptable at the time, and you have to accept that. Doesn't make the movies any less enjoyable. The Peter Pan one, I don't even get. It's like, was that really portrayed in such a negative way? I don't remember. I haven't seen the film in ages, but like, was it really that negative? Or was it just Native American people fucking around and having a good time? Like, I genuinely, I do not remember. And I know that I'm a European and I don't give a shit about this kind of stuff. But like, was it really that bad? I like Peter Pan because of Tinkerbell. Well, Zach, you're just fucking horny, so like, that doesn't... Comparing things in the past to things now in general kind of doesn't work. Because, of course, back then things were different. Yeah, like that's what I mean. It's like, back in those days, things were different things were acceptable than to what is acceptable nowadays, which is nothing. But, you really just can't compare it at all. Which is why I don't get why people try to. Thank you. I don't care about this. The animated are very pretty like, so it's not just you. You're not wrong. I did when I was younger, I did have particular feelings about Tinkerbell. But I don't think that was before I discovered Chun-Li Street Fighter 2. I think it was Street Fighter 2. I don't remember. It was some arcade cabinet version of Street Fighter, that's for sure. Say this, it sounds like I'm fucking 30 years old, but arcades in Hungary just had old games. Even by that point, I think. I don't think it was Street Fighter 2, but anyway. It doesn't matter. The point is, probably Street Fighter 2, maybe one of the Street Fighter. I think it might have been Alpha, perchance. Hey man, oh fuck. Just get the fuck out of here. So wait, what is that lead? Hey there. Ah yes, I see the reception desk. But yeah, like, I don't know. I guess people can complain. That's fair enough. It's just not something that I really understand. Like, do you not have anything better to complain about? Like, for example, how terribly I'm playing this video game. That I've played like fucking 1,000 times before, mind you. My fucking kid brain, like, remembers nothing of anything. Like, with MGS2, it was kind of excusable because I didn't play that game that much, but this... Titty. Speaking of arcade stuff, I managed to find another modded Xbox that was for sale at a thrift store. Picked it up. Didn't know it was modded at all. All I saw was Xbox, and it was a good price, so I snagged it. Oh, hell yeah. Whoever modded it seems to have installed a much bigger hard disk and more memory and such than your normal one has. You could run things like Neo Geo and PS1. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, then again, wasn't the PS1 at the same... I guess the PS... Yeah, well, wait, no. No, the Xbox was at the same time as the PS2. Why wouldn't that be able to run PS1 games? Like, just based on specs alone. Like, okay, maybe the hardware, or maybe, like, firmware reasons, sure. Xbox was PS2, yeah, exactly. It should have run... Your normal one could, but slow. That's interesting. Because the original... Ah, shit. I guess maybe because it's emulated or something. That could be. Something like that, probably. I could see that being the reason. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Megan. Not really. Not that sorry. I mean, that's cool though. I haven't like, we don't really have a whole lot of thrift stores or anything like that here. Not that you can go to them right now anyway, I don't think. But you also don't find like a whole lot of like old video game stuff here anyway. Shit. It should take a couple seconds until it... There we go. God damn it. There we go. Just fall over. Christ. Oh, thank God, Life Med too. I mean, you know, whenever I emulate, it's on PC anyway, because my computer can run anything. We're running a goddamn PS3 game right now. It's an interesting conversation I had with Sasha a while back. It was like last week or something. Because the way I set this up is that I ripped the files. I think I said this last week. I ripped the files off of the actual CD, or rather Blu-ray, of the game itself, right? And we had a pretty interesting conversation about like how legal is it to do that, right? Because like, so my reasoning here, right, is the way I think about it. Whether I play this on an actual PS3 or I use like an emulator, as long as I don't redistribute a copy of the game, does it matter if I'm ripping the game and like making it so that I can play it on what is essentially a PC program that can play PS3 games? Like, is that any more or less legal than playing it on like the console normally, right? Let's have some ramen. You're the Minecraft bed goblin? I believe you. And I guess I can't. Maybe that's just to like look outside. But like, yeah, that like, because so the way that this emulator works, right, is that you can download the emulator on its like its own page, right? And then to make the emulator run, you have to download and install the PS3 firmware, which is software that you can download from the actual like Sony website. So inadvertently, what you're doing isn't necessarily illegal when you're emulating, right? Like, because it's not illegal to make a program that can open a certain file, right? Like, for example, this is a point that I brought up with him. And I'm interested in you guys' opinion if you have one on this. Because, like, you know how there's, like, programs on, like, Mac computers and whatnot that, like, are able to open up, Microsoft like Word and Excel files and stuff. Like that's, in a way a similar thing, right? Like you've with this emulator, you've created a software that can access and play other, because like games technically could be counted as software, right? Even if they're on CD, like what's being played on the console is ultimately nothing more than software. So, what the fuck? Where did you come from? So is it any more or less illegal for me to like rip a Blu-ray with the game on it, maybe even rip the firmware of the PlayStation 3 to use for the emulator? Because, like, in the same way that, like, if you have, like, a Blu-ray or DVD of a movie, and you're ripping the files to your computer to, like, make a review of it or something, like, using it for fair use purposes, technically. Like, if I rip the game off of the Blu-ray and play it on an emulator so that I can make a playthrough of it on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, like, that's not illegal, right? Depending on, I think it depends on where you get the copy of the game, right? Like, if you get it by ripping it yourself, technically there's nothing illegal happening, right? Because you're not downloading it, you're not acquiring it through illegal means. Finished up that music. I'll check that out in a second. Is this not the correct way? I thought this was right, but I guess I can't open the thing here. Imagine Fab gets a knock on his door. It's just Abdul again. He's working for the fucking the copyright law people now. He's poisoned his way up to Sony. If you don't tell the cops, it should be fine. As it's legal as long as you're not selling or distributing it, right? As it's still just being used by you. Exactly, right? And like you've paid money for it. Well, and paying money for it isn't necessarily a factor in there, but rather like you own the game. So as long as you don't redistribute it, there's nothing illegal about using like the game's files to play it yourself, right? Like that would be my understanding of it. Because like I said, you're not making profit off of it. You're not creating illegal copies off it. You're just using it yourself. Which in itself isn't anything illegal. You know, it's like watching a movie on your computer instead of on a DVD player. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. You know, I don't know. Maybe that's not accurate. Maybe that's not how it works, but wonder if I can just shoot that in from here now. Well, not like that. Doesn't look like it, huh? Perhaps throwing a grenade? You're not illegally downloading all of the RAM. Abdul was here to kill Fab for his copyright crimes. Well, then it's sort of then it's, I guess, justified because I have committed a lot of those. Fuck. He's still asleep. Shit. Okay, hold on. I have a better idea. Maybe I'll just throw one from in there. Oh, yeah, by the way, or reposted your music. I don't know if you guys can hear this. I think you guys can, right? That is very Genesis. Aw, fuck hell. Fuck hell? It's very cave level, or like underwater level, maybe, but at more like mysterious cave level, maybe. Very nice, I like it. Good job, Floor. Oh, hell yeah, what is this? Is this Shaman Bianca? I don't know what this is. This is... I don't know. I can't tell you. I guess this is just Bianca with more bows. Magical girl. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, if you want to be boring. Ointment. Am I dense? What kind of question is that? I zoom in on Snake's cock there. Lily did have a magical girl form in the anime. I haven't watched the anime in ages. Did it work? It did not. Is this just, am I just like, is this just a fruitless venture? Is that what this is? I think that's what this is, isn't it? I try and open the door, it just works. Yeah, this isn't... I wonder if I can shoot out the alarms. Guess not. Also... But yeah, like I said, it's an interesting conversation to have for sure, because like what the illegal part of emulation is acquiring the game through download through a non like confirmed or non-licensed party on the internet, right? Like downloading a ROM of a game that isn't being licensed and given out by Nintendo. Like, yeah, that's illegal. But like, if I were to say, if it were possible, if I were to take a SNES cartridge, rip the files off of that, and make it playable in an emulator, like, would that... I guess it would also depend on whether or not the emulator requires you to download the firmware or BIOS for the console, or if it just... Well, I don't know. Because, like, there's all kinds of emulators out there, right? Like, for stuff like SNES and NES, usually, or even, like, Game Boy, usually they'll just be like programs that can simply read files that you download, right? Like, or something like that. Like with this, or for example, the PS2 emulator, is there like the way they work is you have to actually download the firmware of the console. Like, you can't just immediately, you know, load in a file and play. That doesn't work that way. Which, again, like I said, like...
There's nobody here.
If that weren't the case, would that make the emulator, like, less legal or more legal? I think there's an interesting argument that can be made about that, and then also sort of put into perspective whether or not, like, Nintendo purging ROMs, because I don't think they're purging, like, emulators specifically, right? I know they're doing it to ROMs and, like, other copies of games and such. I know they're doing that. They're specifically targeting ROMs, which that's not necessarily like wrong, right? Because ROMs are like they're illegal copies of games, essentially. I don't know if that argument can be made for like just emulators on their own, if that makes any sense. Maybe I'm not even, I don't even think this is correct, is it? Probably don't even need to be here. Because that's like any other like company taking down like pirated copies of their games from the internet, right? Like there's nothing that's completely fine and okay too. Whoops. Nice. Fuck you. I guess I haven't been this way yet. Oh, whoops. Shit. Oh my god, I keep missing. And I have been this way. I haven't been this way. Guys, it's fine. They'll never find me. But yeah, ultimately, I guess points can be made about either, and whether or not either of them is legal or illegal. It's an interesting topic. Like I said, it's not as black and white as it may seem. Hey guys. Oh shit. They're specifically targeting ROMs and ISOs. Yeah, exactly. Which, like I said, there's nothing necessarily wrong with that because those are illegal copies of games. I don't know. I guess it depends. It's like it's very circumstantial, I'd say, and in many ways.
Who's there?
Nobody. This is going really well. They even know I'm here? I don't think they actually know I'm here. Also think I finally fucking made it to the spot I'm supposed to be in. This reminds me a little bit of Resident Evil 7 for some reason. Also, there's a country remix of the MGS theme playing in the background. Was that? Does he have a fucking Gundam on his table?
Looking for Sokolov. He's not here anymore.
Oh my god, you're an old fuck. Oh no, never mind. That's a Metal Gear, isn't it?
You'll spoil my drink.
That? What is which Metal Gear is that supposed to be?
The intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
Well, at least I don't have a fucking 6 head. Yeah, bitch.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin.
Ah.
A man of some importance.
Also known as Jim Ward, I guess.
I am the foremost.
Does he just have like fucking models of missiles on display?
This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
That's nice and all, but when exactly did I ask?
Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society.
Nice.
It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum.
Well, watch out, dude. I think this guy posts on Reddit.
Basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you
Ballistic.
know and fear as SS-1C.
SS, huh? Super straight, I see.
You're crocked, aren't you?
No, I'm an alligator.
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him.
I love how, like, you can clearly hear through his voice that he can't do a Russian accent all that well.
I've been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Oh. I bet it's got, like, it's made out of metal.
Bipedal tank.
Probably has gears in it.
Yes, a walking tank. A robot.
Definitely also solid.
Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be...
Hey, look, there's Ray.
A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear.
But which state is it in?
Used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend...
Look, it's Otakon. It's old Akon.
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
What are those?
No. Legs.
What?
Legs that allow it to go anywhere.
Oh.
Just as when humans learn to walk.
Ah, okay, so we just super glue some legs on it.
But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated.
That was the joke you were about to make.
What the hell are you talking about?
Tank doesn't need a rocket, it needs legs.
Philosopher's legacy.
Ah, nice cutscene.
Haven't you heard of the philosophers?
It's a pretty good band.
Their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally.
Oh no.
We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets.
Damn.
The weapons born here will be the
That a fucking X-Wing?
creating an entirely new form of warfare.
Metal warfare.
The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test.
Oh.
Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes,
And the Shagohod is there too?
of course.
Of course. What do you think?
Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base.
Took a big shit and now you gotta go? Oh shit, alright. See you later then, Sack.
The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
What do you got, school?
You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Alright. Let's go.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country.
Aw.
I love this land.
That's cute.
I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn.
Damn.
You must hurry.
You were talking real long, weren't you?
Nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
What an asshole. I like him. Cool guy. Alright. Let's fucking save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah. After all that, Jesus Christ. Now we're 5 hours in already, huh? It's insane.
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
Oh my god.
Can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Yeah. That will be the day. I do like the sort of
That's damn good.
I do like the like it's a little bit of a throwback, I guess, to you know, the Metal Gear Solid 1 with what's her face? I forget. And her, like, you know, idioms and whatnot. Like using movies as reference points in the story is kind of funny. No, not Meryl. The Chinese lady. I forget her name. Yeah, Mei Ling. That's right. Oh, is this closed? Oh, there we go. I don't think we can go out here. You can tell, like, Kojima is definitely a lover of movies, which, you know, is fine. Man, this week I was also reminded of the fact that I need to watch Road to El Dorado again. That is such a good fucking movie, and I haven't seen it in a while. I need to watch it again. Oh, they turned the fence back on. Just go, Snake. I can cure myself. Oh, bandage. I did it. I ran away. Ah, shit. Is it the monkey man? Just pull it out, man. Don't be a pussy. Oh, for fuck's sake, that is gross.
Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop.
Just shoot him, right?
But what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all.
This is a gross man.
Boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web.
I don't want to come into your anything.
It is time
Oh, what the fuck?
for you to feel the fear.
I don't think humans can do that, frankly. Excuse you. Alright. Arrow wound. Not even... Let me actually, grab another weapon. Both of these don't have any ammo. Grab these. Hold on, 1 second. All right, I'm back. I mean, and yeah, like it would be easier. All of this would be a lot easier if Snake just fucking shot people while they were talking, right? But where would be the fun in that? God, my fucking eyes. So I do think I'm supposed to like use aren't you supposed to use like thermal goggles here or something? Not thermal.
Now I'm here.
There, yeah. Shit. You? Ah, shit. Well, there I go. Bum bum bum. Oh, goddammit, I have to equip it again. I have to cure again. Oh, whoops. Hmm. Should be alright. Guess I could also use some life med. That wouldn't hurt, I guess. Fuck, wait, where was Snake looking? I think I got him, right? God damn it. Yeah, you have to like aim. Oh shit. There he is. There we go. I don't think he can hit me from there. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, it's like you literally just have to follow him as long as like you have bullets, right? Might be a good idea to get like some of this stuff out. But wait, what? What did I forget? Huh? I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't have any more disinfectant, so yeah, no. Well, here we go. Oh god. That's gross. I don't just hang out there. I got him. That was easy. If I didn't fuck up the first time, this would have not taken that long. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Got another achievement. Why the fuck do they all do that? They all like yell out their theme and then explode and die. What the hell? That is so weird. That is so weird. Why would you do that? Well, anyway, we got him, so that was good. It's not that difficult. Like, most of these bosses are fine. I think the end is a lot more difficult, probably. In terms of, like, how the boss works.
What's wrong?
Probably not the best idea, huh? Got him.
Who's that?
Nobody. Shit. Oh, never mind. Got him. Oh shit. I didn't expect you guys to be here. Did I get him? Oh, for fuck's sake, really? You don't yell out your name, then combust? That's what everyone's doing. Is it the hot new thing? This is the hot new trend. Wait, this one has a thing, right? Yeah, that one has a suppressor. Horse. Oh shit.
Radio, we need backup.
Dude, don't worry about it. No, what, enemy? No. Enemies. You guys are crazy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, let me reload. God damn it. Probably should have just thrown a fucking stun grenade. Hey man, check this out. Hey, listen. I'll need you to stop. Oh boy. Oh god damn it. As always, I am fantastic at video games. God damn it.
Where did that come from? What's wrong?
How did that not stun them?
That guy? Right there? Radio, we need backup.
Fuck it. Here, die. Well, don't die. That's... want to do that, but... I fell on him. Sorry, man. Didn't want to do that. That's not the door. There it is. See you later, boys. You fucking idiots. You couldn't do anything. They couldn't stop me if they wanted to. And they wanted to. I think I'll... Why, hello there.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr.
Oh, hey, what a
Is he
coincidence.
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA...
1 second.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work.
There we go.
Don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
What's that?
I heard that the Ocelots have set up an ambush for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. Apparently, they've even got snipers positioned there.
An ambush?
Watch yourself.
Time to mountain climb, yeah. Exactly. Dude, Sack is missing out on all this wacky story. And me being bad at games, of course. Lest we forget that. But man, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll actually be able to beat Mario World 3D. We should be. I think we can, if we like take the full stream to like give it a try and whatnot. I think we will be able to manage to actually beat it. Just like good old Michael Jackson will beat it. I generally have to think about like other stuff to play as well. Not just, you know, what we're doing right now. Because we're getting like close in many regards to the end of a lot of playthroughs. Like I think Omori might be moving towards the end. I mean, with this, it's like we've barely even started, so that's fine. But I'll have to see what I play after Mario is done, because I don't think I want to do Bowser's Fury just yet. I think I think I'll do something else besides that before actually going to do that. But like, yeah, probably gonna finish most of the games. I'm fairly confident that we'll be able to beat the 2 games that we like, the other 2 games that we have besides this. And then I don't even know, like a bunch of stuff that I could do.
Those footsteps? No one here after all. Huh? Who's that?
Nobody. Nothing is going on.
Come in, HQ.
Oh shit.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah?
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to capture.
Oh, I see.
Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
There we go. Really? You're gonna do that? Gonna hit me like that? Ya fool. I did it. Nobody here but us ocelots. But it's like the actual animal. Before the enemy comes around. Well, that's a good idea. I don't think they know. Yeah, by the way, nobody looks up, don't worry, right?
HQ, please respond.
Please respond.
Patrol here.
I gotta do some curing? It's fine, right? It is completely okay. Seems like no one's around here. I got a book. I think these are porn mags that you can use to distract the boys. Oh yeah. Oh! Nobody. You fucking worry about that. I like that apparently this isn't giving me any wounds. Well, now. I like that despite the fact that they can all hear this, nobody's like really actually coming here. Like none of them really care that much. Alright, I should be fine under here for a second. It'd also be fine to just eat something. Really, let me eat that cobra. Moderate taste. Would you go over to the loud gunfire? I mean, I would assume that that's where the enemy is, yeah. Don't know if I'd go there if I knew that that was just a fucking, like, machine gun. Probably not.
Lost sight of the enemy. He's here somewhere. Find him.
What? No. Are you crazy? I'm not here. Oh shit. If I had more MK22 ammo, it wouldn't be an issue. Also don't have my MK22 equipped, so might wanna do that. Yeah, ammo is definitely a problem in this game as well, but that's always been the case with Metal Gear Solid, right? Like, they give you MK22 ammo, but like, they really, really want you to be accurate with it, right? What's wrong? I'm getting the shit beat out of me by some random dude. American light machine gun, cool. Is there actually no one in here? Is it just me? There we go. Got some MK22 ammo. There's like a lot of hiding places in this particular place, though. Alright, got some more. Oh, and I got another suppressor for the thing. Got some TNT. Jesus. There, I mean, I guess it like pays off to explore still, right? Like if you actually go out of your way to go into like specific places, I guess they reward you with like a bunch of items, which is good. That's good. I can't complain about that. Because it's like, you're kind of throwing yourself into danger for the items anyway, so you might as well get something out of it. Oh shit. Now that we have this gun and some ammo for it again, give them a bit of a run for their money.
Who's that?
No one. I guess technically you could use the turrets. Is that what they're called? Turrets, I think. Like at the same time. Not important. I think we got all of them. At least most of them. You go to the loud gunfire. I guess not. I guess I wouldn't. Nice. Some more food. You imagine living off of like shit like Calorie Mate bars or whatever that is. It's like I think I talked about this on the last stream. That channel that like does these quote unquote wholesome videos, right? Like Darman. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that channel still, but where was I going with that? Yeah, there was an episode of that channel that I watched where the premise was that this popular girl, we'll watch them on the viewing stream. People have been doing videos on their stuff recently. I think it's like reached plenty of people, yeah. I've only learned of him through YMS, watching 2 or 3 videos on his on one of his streams. Very interesting, to say the least. I'm definitely going to be watching some of his videos on the viewing stream. I believe next week. I might be wrong about that. Let me check the date here, if I'm not wrong. Oh yeah, next week. Next Sunday is the viewing stream again. Yeah, interesting to say the very, very least. But like... Oh, what? Come on.
Who's that?
Nobody. God damn it, really?
Control here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Ah, shit, they know. Okay. But yeah, so there was this one that was like about this popular girl who like bullies like a fat girl, and it's like it's literally like the cliche of like these Hollywood movies where it's like, oh, James will never ask you out to prom because you're ugly and fat. And then, like, I don't want to spoil all of it because I do want to keep some of it for the stream, because it is a hilarious video to watch. Like all of the Darman videos, they're like, every single one of them is this like overly cliched, like like these like Hollywood movie tropes, right? Where it's always like completely exaggerated and shit like that. And what the worst part about his videos is the fact that he's trying to sell these as like more than what they are, right? Like at the end of every video, he always goes like, I think I said this last time already, where like at the end of every video he goes like, we're not just telling stories, we're changing lives and shit like that. And it's like, it's just this all of the videos that I've seen, which is a couple, they literally all play out the same way. I know about one where this girl wants to play video games. Yeah, but her mom especially is like, girls can't play video games. And like the entire plot of that specific like video is that the girl essentially like, in like one of the stupidest ways possible as well, like the mom is like, well, if women can play video games, then show me how good you are at the video game, and then maybe I'll let you play. And it's like, it's the dumbest fucking shit ever, right? It's very much like something that I want to watch on the viewing stream, because it's worth it 1,000 times over. But it's so fucking like, just like I said, weird and like completely like over the top. Not even to the point where like anything is believable. I think he's pandering to everyone, so it muddles any type of message. Well, the thing is, like, what he's doing is essentially like an incredibly smart way of making videos, right? Because what he does is he makes these like clickbaity videos that are not very long, right? Like most of the videos that he has, unless it's like a compilation video of other like multiple videos, they're like a few minutes long. I think the longest one, like the longest single video I've ever seen, was 9 minutes or something like that, like not much longer. And so the genius part of it is that the content he creates is easily digestible. It's easily digestible. It's quick to like, you can very like watch it very, very quickly, because it doesn't take like a lot of time out of your day to watch a 6-minute video that may or may not be good. Like that doesn't even, the quality doesn't even matter in terms of like viewership, right? Because when you're doing something like a playthrough or something like that. Oh, guys, you know what this is? I think you guys know what this is. But anyway, so like when you
But you're so
I love that it's just like the audio track of her singing as well. I love that it's like not with the music, because yeah, then you can really hear that like God, what's her face? What's her name? Come on, I remember it. Cynthia Harrell. There we go. Cynthia Harrell has a great singing voice.
Do you want to save?
But anyway, so the point that I was trying to make is that from like a purely economical standpoint, Darman's videos are ingenious, right? Because like I said,
Snake, have you seen Earth?
they're easily digestible. You can quickly watch them. And like I said, it doesn't matter necessarily how good or how bad these videos are, right? Like, and on his side, what's also easy to do is they're simple to record. They're simply to write. They're simple to write. And you can like quickly get some people together to act them out, right? And when in comparison, we'll put in comparison to how many views these videos get, because we're talking like multiple million views, right? We're talking like 7, 8, 9, 10 million views potentially per video. And you can tell like when exactly the people watch his videos and when not, because like when he does like these behind the scenes videos, right, they get like 1 million, 2 million views, which is still a lot in like in number terms, but then when you compare them to his other videos, not that long at all. So you know, he's got it down. Like, he's playing the algorithm, because they're short videos. Most of them kept under 10 minutes even, I believe. Things like that, like stuff that's just really good for when you want to make like videos that a lot of people should watch. And obviously, you know, added to the fact that they're very clickbaity titles, but the content of the videos itself is shit, because it's literally the same thing every time. I think I've seen like a compilation of 2 or 3 or like 3 videos each. Like, these compilations will usually be, I don't know, 3 videos, and they'll have like the same theme essentially, and likewise they will have basically the same plot. It's like 90% of the time. For example, the one that I watched yesterday, I need to eat again. Didn't I just eat? Oh, what did I just fucking disposed of it. Yesterday, the one I watched was about like spoiled brats behave entitled and get what they deserve. And ultimately, 2 of those 3 videos that were like in that compilation played out exactly the same way. And you have to remember, these are videos that he like posts regularly on the channel as well, that are quite literally just like copy pasted content, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, this is a video about a son or a daughter who is ungrateful about the fact that their parents aren't shoving literally thousands of dollars up their ass or something like that, right? And like I said, they almost always play out in the exact same way. And that's what's to me is the like one of the biggest issues, is that there's like no regard for quality at all. Like, quality does not matter with this guy. And it's sort of like it shows in some of these videos as well, like just how much of like a materialistic person, because like he always tries to portray, you know, materialism as a bad thing, right? Oh shit. Hey boys, how are you guys doing? Don't, it's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, fuck it, let's get out of here. So it's like you know you'll watch like a video and you'll notice like you notice you'll get fucked with a goddamn rocket launcher apparently. But it's like you'll notice that in a lot of these videos the points are very often made that like, you know, materialism and being greedy and being a spoiled brat and like spending money vicariously and without limit, that these are bad, right? And you could argue that these are definitely like negative traits that we aren't supposed to like, we aren't supposed to have. But the problem within that is that when you look at these videos, they're very, very often filmed at like expensive mansions, or like the cars that the people drive are like, they're not like super sports cars, but they're very clearly like expensive enough cars that like not everyone will be able to afford. And it's almost to a point where, to me, it feels like these videos are being made somewhat ironically almost. Like some of them really do feel like it's supposed to be like a joke, right? Like where it's like this is playing on like Hollywood tropes or whatever. Because it's always about like having the newest iPhone, and quite literally iPhone. Like I think he might be sponsored by iPhone. I don't know that for sure. Or like, you know, just having the newest pair of like designer shoes or shit like that. And it kind of like gives the impression that, and you'll see this on the viewing stream when we actually do watch the videos. It gives the impression that the guy behind these doesn't really have a very great concept of like what is expensive to an everyday person, if that makes any sense. Like, obviously your regular everyday person won't fall into the trap of buying $1,000 phone just for fun, right? Like that won't happen. But he's very clearly the kind of person who sort of lives in luxury, and probably because he makes a lot of money off of the videos as well. I wouldn't be surprised were that the case. So like it's kind of easy to tell that like he's kind of at a disconnect with what your average person spends in a month or something. Like I said, it will be more apparent when we actually do watch like a couple of the videos. The problem is like he's sort of at this spot in the content creation community, if I may call it that, where it's kind of hard to criticize him because you could make the argument that what he's doing is like spreading positivity, right? Like you could make the argument that people who dislike his videos, which, you know, it's not a fair argument, but you know, a lot of people would be swayed by that kind of thing. You could make the argument that people who like dislike his videos and voice their concerns about them are, you know, just negative people who don't want like positive things on YouTube. That could be said about anything, though. Well, not necessarily. There's like, you know, it's the thing is, when we talk about positivity, there's sort of a difference, if that makes any sense. Like someone like Leafy or Keemstar being criticized, like they might say they're being positive, but it's like when you look at their videos, it's very clear that like that's not what's happening. They're just making fun of kids or something like that, or just exploiting easily exploitable people, because that's apparent through their content. With Darman, it's not that apparent. It's because like these stories potentially aren't really hurting anyone, right? Like you could make the argument that they're not harmful. They're just like cute little videos. Oh, he means sick as in bad. Where was I? Yeah, like with Darman, it's difficult to like go ahead and say like, well, these videos aren't really all that positive because the messages and the lessons they're trying to teach, they're not really all that as black and white as he makes them seem. Because, you know, then people could say, like, oh, you're just so negative. They're cute videos, they're nice videos, they're wholesome. But that's because there's, you know, there's people who are very, like, easily swayed by that kind of content. Where it's like, they're presented with an issue, right? They're presented with, like, a character who thinks a certain way and acts a certain way. That is, you know, deemed maybe not unacceptable, but like less acceptable than the norm, I suppose you could say. And then it's kind of cathartic for these people that within the span of a few minutes, these kind of people are like, their character arcs are resolved. Either they get their due punishment or they have a change of heart. And that kind of thing takes a long time, even within movies, even within like TV shows and something, like where you have like a longer character arc that has spanned over multiple hours and then multiple seasons, multiple arcs maybe, right? But there's sort of something cathartic about these videos for the normal person, because they're short little stories about, you know, people first acting horrible and then starting to act like, and then acting better when I don't have a suppressor anymore. Okay. And then acting better, you know, once they're being reprimanded or once like some sort of epiphany is had. And the thing about that is like, it's fine to like that sort of to like that sort of content, but one has to also keep in mind at the same time that it's unrealistic, right? Like the videos that he makes, they're not like, they're not evil or sinister in nature, but they're unrealistic, and due to that specifically, they're sort of negative, if that makes any sense, because they give the impression that the world is very like black and white and that justice is easily served or something like that. Like they give an impression that the issues that they're trying to tackle are easy to solve by simply acting a certain way. And you know, sure, there's been cases in real life where maybe one or two of these videos is accurate in their portrayal. I do believe that. But ultimately what you get is a bit of a skewed version of reality where the things that happen in the videos, and the thing is, like, to a regular person or to someone with enough common sense to understand, like they might, you know, they might realize that, okay, this is, you know, this isn't like real life, this is a little bit, this is like pretty fake, this isn't how it would happen in real life. Like I said, that there's I know that there's plenty of people that do realize this, but then, you know, there's always like impressionable people and young people who think it that easy, right? Like there's one video which we will also watch on the viewing stream. There's one video that is like, prosecutor sends innocent black man to jail, lives to regret it, and shit like that. And it portrays the issue that is a real issue. That like there is certainly you know, that definitely exists. It portrays this issue in such a simple and like very unrealistic light, where I have to think like what if some like young kid saw this and thought this was how the real world worked? Like it's deliberately or maybe not necessarily deliberately, but it's spreading misinformation about a topic that needs a lot of nuance and a lot of like critical thinking and logical thinking to understand and to be able to talk about it. And it's kind of played off as like a very simple thing. The reason for that being, I assume, because it's something that, you know, everyone's heard of, and it's like, it's injustice at a level that like anyone can understand, right? Like to a degree, like a plot might be too complicated for a kid, like I don't know, some social commentary, right? Might be too complicated for kids to get, and quite frankly, when you watch these videos, you can kind of tell that they're sort of aimed at kids, which begs the question: is that a correct thing to do? Like, is it really fine to expose kids to viewpoints and to ideas that are like so complicated, but in such a simple and like like not properly handled manner? You can make an argument about that as well, but I think I mean, I've already gone into depth with it, but I think I want to go more in depth even in the viewing stream. Is there, like I said, they're interesting videos to watch, that's for sure. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, now you're gonna...
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer.
That right?
Scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age.
How about that?
It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
Ramen.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
It's a little bit fucking rude, don't you think? But yeah, I hope
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad so
that what I said was like understandable, that I didn't just ramble for nothing.
The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter
You got me? Yeah.
East Wing.
That's what I was like hoping for.
Go through the passageway on the
It's like I said, it's just a really interesting thing to talk about as well.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of
Intro more complex. Yeah, exactly.
Colonel class.
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov.
Rydenovich.
How do I do that?
Rydenovich. Okay. I forgot so much of this bullshittery.
You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Is that Raiden's ancestor? Maybe. Could be.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something.
Raidenovich.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here.
That's literally just the joke that I made of Russian Vilinovsky.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Well,
You've seen how good
Snake, how would you know?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission.
What a response.
Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
Hell yeah. Tiddy.
Snake?
I don't have time for this thoughtery.
What's wrong?
Oh, well, that sounds fine. But yeah, no, I like I said, it's you have to watch a lot of the videos to sort of understand if that makes any sense. It's just really something like
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
that's been on my mind lately that I definitely want to talk about.
Are you going to be okay?
More so on stream than anything even.
Stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Well, that's not conspicuous at all, thankfully. There she goes. Hey, there he is. He's like, this guy is always either punching something or like molesting women. He doesn't do anything else. Or he's doing that, which I don't really fucking get it, but oh shit, that's the old dude.
Colonel. Did he talk?
Oh shit.
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
What the fuck? I don't even remember that.
Wasn't the spy then?
He's dead? Yeah. For chance.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly.
Chocolate. He just takes a bite out of it. Wait, he's like, why the fuck would you do that? Dick.
Does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's dead.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats
In war.
must be weeded out.
Who would have guessed?
Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives
Wait,
have been stolen.
somebody sus.
You think it was the American?
That can't be.
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss.
Hello, boss.
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it.
You know, it just occurred to me, he's
CIA dog.
a bit of a
That leaves
only
the fury.
the furry. Only like a little bit.
He's good.
Reminds me of
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he?
Armstrong, Senator Armstrong.
Must be more than just Sokolov.
At least we didn't tell Volgin how the end fell. Yeah, right.
And get his hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it.
Wait, so
Davy Crockett.
Ava's married to Sokolov, right? Why the fuck is she like trying to seduce Snake then? What the fuck? We fought Spooky Man, damn couldn't see it. What Spooky Man? You mean the fear? Yeah. I shot the shit out of him. She's like, do you just go around smelling ladies? What the fuck is wrong with you? The End? Oh, I didn't fight the End, I just shot him and killed him. It was a whole thing.
These boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Well, maybe C10 wasn't around for that. But yeah, we just essentially skipped the end. Because I just killed him on the in his like wheelchair right there. Which is fine. The boss battle is annoying. I think I'll save once more.
Do you want to save?
Got about like 30 minutes left on stream, so that's... You skipped it instead of giving him the warrior's death he wanted. Fucking died either way. Also, I've personally never done the thing where you kill him. You were focused on your room being defungied. That's fair. Yahoo, let's die. Oh. I did it anyway, it was funny. If you wanted a warrior's death, you should have died earlier. Yeah, exactly. Did I ever do the second way of beating that fight? You mean the secret way, like where you change the clock? No. I usually always powered through the regular fight. I mean, it's, you know, it's an interesting way to beat the boss battle either way, but I never did it, yeah, and I was always, like, surprisingly enough, I was always patient enough to just do it regular, like, I've seen people do it, though, so... Still like that that's an option. It's funny. And it's fitting to Kojima's bullshittery.
Who's that?
No one. No, HQ, forget about it. It's not that important. That guy's going crazy. Oh shit. God damn it. Alright, look. Duck. There's no ducks here. You fool. About to fucking die. All right. But Yeah, as for the other part, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about Darman C10. But I'll like I said, I'll be talking about him plenty on the on the viewing stream anyway, so don't you worry about that. It's been bits and pieces, right. Like I said, he's someone I wanted to talk about either way. Like whether I'm about to, yeah, I'm gonna die. Whether or not sooner or later rather is the word. Or is the phrase that I'm looking for. Did I get him?
This is HQ.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Guess I did get him. Wish I still had a suppressor, but I don't. You know.
Who's that?
Die. Oh, god damn it. See, oh fuck. Wait, he's gonna explode. I gotta be careful around these dudes. Oh shit. I wonder how like most people feel about the controls in the Metal Gear Solid games. Because they can sometimes be a little not amazing. So I think overall people are like mostly fine with them, I assume. Also, one thing I've noticed since the new setup and the fact that my camera, or not my camera, my microphone is facing another way. The audio quality of the microphone is a bit clearer. Because I'm not talking into it from the other side anymore. Did I get him? I'll take that as a no. Lots of fire going on. Right? Is that a gunshot wound? Shit. Use the splint. Bleeding. There's so many fucking... fire guys. Oh shit. I know killing people in this game is a bad, but kind of out of options over here. Hey shit, it's Sack. Welcome back. Sack, you missed me talking a lot about Darman videos. Again. You also missed Titty. I mean, I assume the titties are more of a loss for you than Darman, but... Oh yeah, also the old guy that helped us earlier, he died. He is dead. You got a Kirby game? Oh, hell yeah. Which one? Shit. God damn it. Oh, there's... Oh! There's a guy right there! I didn't even notice! Epic Yarn for the 3D... Epic Yarn had a 3DS version? Did they remake it for the 3DS? Oh, see you later, guy. Ah, shit. Came out a few years ago? I only remember the Wii version. Which was like a pretty fun game.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that?
Oh shit.
Who's that? Damn it.
Just shot that dude off the fucking... No shush. No, we don't need... No need for that. Oh shit. Wait, let me reload. I don't have any life juice, do I? Nope. What the? Get out of here. This is my hidey hole. Forgot that the helicopter is around. I mean, I didn't forget, I just wasn't really on my radar. Is it just me, or is it like always at the end of like episodes of this playthrough that I just like suck major ass? Oh, hey there. Well, this is bad. Shit. God damn it, Snake. You can't just die from broken leg. Alright, let's give this one more try, see if I can get through here.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Control here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
They don't know I'm here. They don't know anything.
Who's that?
What? Oh, god damn it. What?
Damn it.
Okay, that's not a real try. That doesn't count. So did you just go shopping, Zach? Is that it? Or did you have to do something for school?
What's wrong? Who's that?
Yeah? Yeah, as in shopping, or yeah, as in school? Shopping? Nice. On. Stop it. Get out of here. Shit. Your mom almost bought a cat ear headset for herself. It's fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, I bought myself a new mouse pad this week. And Rose and I were joking about me buying a like one of those, you know, the anime titty mouse pads. And she was like, you should definitely buy one of those. And I'm like, well, there's like several reasons why I can't do that. Reason number one being I'm not that much of a degenerate. And reason number two is kind of the same as reason number one. But then reason number three is because those are actually fucking horrible for your wrist. From what I know. Because, so like the one I have right now is, you know, one of those gel mouse pads that has like the bar of gel at the bottom of it. Which is like, the point of that is to give your hand stability. And like when your hand is on the mouse pad, you move your wrist to move the mouse, right? And those titty mouse pads, like with the way they're made, and like the way that your like wrist rests between the two titties of the mouse pad, it sort of defeats the purpose of getting a mouse pad like that in the first place, because you're not getting the stability that you're supposed to get from like the gel at the bottom, right? Like, I'll save here because I need to anyway, because we need to stop the stream. But like,
Do you want to save?
the point of these is, like I said, like the stability in your in like on the joint, right? But then with the titty mouse pads, like with your hand lying between the, I will look at your meme, with the hand lying between the gel titties, it's like it's first of all, you have like decreased mobility because you can't really move your wrist very well on the mouse pad, and then also like you're literally, your hand is lying on like the thinnest part of the gel, which is like, that defeats the purpose, right? Oh god. So yeah, my reason for not getting an anime titty mouse pad
Snake, have you ever seen For a Fistful of Dollars?
is actually ergonomically like rooted.
Coochie. Coochie.
Zach, you are, well,
Coochie.
you're a fucking retard. Do you know that? Are you aware of this? That like you have the IQ of like half a fucking potato. Is this not, like, is this known to you? That was a pretty fucking funny meme though, I will say. Like, as soon as I saw like the picture, like the very first frame, and it was stopped, I was like, hell yeah, that says coochie. And then I knew that was what the meme was going to be, but I'm impressed still. It was pretty good. Don't know how I feel about you being a zoomer and using TikTok, but hey, I suppose it just goes hand in hand. Either way, that'll have to be all for this stream. Tomorrow, we're beating Champions Road. We're beating Champions Road. There's no way around it. We got 4 hours on stream. Everyone is in their top form. We're gonna beat Champions Road. But until then, thank you guys a lot for joining me. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I'm looking forward to more of this again already. Next week, Friday, we're continuing. Also, like, I think starting next week or after next week. Yeah. So after next week's viewing stream, I'll be off from both school and work until the 10th of April. So I might put in some extra streams. We'll see. We'll see. Until then, stay safe and goodbye.